Alright, I am live. Outgoing live message. Get my dailies in. Then we'll check out the Season 2 Part 2 stuff. I did a few pulls between now and last stream on the basic banner that I've been saving up. Unfortunately, no 9. But I did get Veronica. So that's neat. I haven't built her yet, but I would like to. Alright. Oh, thank goodness, finally. I'll take that. I'm usually pretty good at keeping my scores up at max. But it hasn't given me many administrative recently. Monday's the start of a new week, right? Yes. Me all the things. Now it's giving me all K-Ron. Selena. Wait. I chose Selena? Ah, darn it. I didn't realize it. What did I choose? I did not mean to choose Selena. Wait, why'd I do that? I didn't need to happen or economic. Chose the wrong person. No. Oh well. Let's see. Merge, dismantle. Ether that can be stored. I want that. Holy cow, that's expensive. It'll take a while. Oh, right, equipment. Oh yeah, do I have any more? I have 11. Surely this time I'll get 9. Smidgen of Gamba. I don't think I got 9. Wow, I got Ray. And a few 4 stars. Why not have Ray maxed out? I don't. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't pulled on Tifra. I don't plan to. I might unload my pools on the next character because I sort of think they're gonna be limited. Feels like the last character is gonna be limited. That's my guess. Season 1 did it. I feel like Season 2 is gonna do it. I feel like all the seasons are gonna do it. Alright. Let's get to the story. Suspicious passenger. Let's see, so last time, yeah, the arena. Well, we got ambushed in chaos, attacked by plant monsters. The captain was merged, question mark, with a plant monster, and then suddenly got teleported to the Colosseum world. Got taken to the Colosseum along with somebody else, one of the lizard people. And they're fighting alongside Nine and Tifra. Well, at the end there, they collapsed the Colosseum. So now what? Amid the suffocating standoff, something strange happens to the captain's body. Oh wait, they did get out. Oops. SS Nightmare 9. Oh, right, yeah. They came out and that's when our crew came and found us. But they were acting a little sus because of jealousy over the captain, and I was like, bruh, what? Anyway, so during the standoff, Spites, Twin Star Shadow. The tension runs thick in the explosive situation. Neither my comrades from the SS Nightmare nor Nine seem like they'll back down. Oh, hey there, Soap. How's it going? You have on me? I'm doing pretty well. Probably should have gotten some more sleep last night, but got up, made a pizza. Pretty chill day. Pizza. Doing your daily index prescripts. Oh, excuse me. Oh my. Hopefully nothing too grotesque or violent. I couldn't reply to her. The fever boiling through my entire body made me collapse to the ground. My vision faded. It was like lava running through my veins.
Kancho! Kancho! Oi, first! これはカオス変異。数値がここまで。
So it is getting worse? It seemed like almost a symbiotic mutation, but maybe it's slowly taking over. Open a door knowing you should know. Just close your eyes until you're alone. Prescript. Oh my. That sounds concerning. Just don't get in trouble.
おい待て、こいつに一体何を。今 すぐナイトメア号へ搬送しなきゃ。このままじゃ死んでしまうわ。措置を取るべきなのは同意する。だがお前たちに任せるつもりはない。俺たちの艦船に移動させる。先に戦いを挑んできた奴を信じられるか。
It opens on the door. Oh my. Like somebody went to somebody's house and opened their door? Unless you knew the person, and even then, I can't really agree with that. Yeah, I can't really get behind that. Doing some funny index prescripts and everything is all well and good, unless it infringes upon other people.
なんて頭の固い人なの。レノアさん、一刻も早くこの人を制圧して艦長を。
Guess it'll get worse. Concern. Before she could even finish, 2 gunshots rang through the air. Renault had shot each of her own legs. What? Okay, first off, why was that in quotes? Well, what the heck? She just shot her own legs. I feel like Renault just had a weird index prescript. What the heck?
何をしている。見える。私はこれ以上戦えない。
Can't invent. Kanto 5 whales so good. Oh, we're in a world consumed by chaos, which is like an actual, almost physical event, or well, not event, physical structure, whatever. I actually don't know what that's, but like, is that just that actual membranes of who knows what? I don't know. What is that?
先に牙を向いた比例は詫びるわ。それでも信じられないなら次は両腕を打つ。望むなら私を人質にとってもいいわ。
Parasite eggs? Might be. There are some parasite creatures.
お願い、少しでも早くあの人を運ばないといけないの。
Throat got all flummy. 9 flinched as Renault gritted her teeth to endure the pain.
今はあちらの言うことを聞いた方がいいわ。9。
Parasite. Still disgusting. Yeah.
あそこまでやるということは嘘じゃなさそうだもの。
But like the captain, the player representation has been mutated, taken over by some kind of plant parasite. It might be the same type of deal.
わかった。
When 9 took a furtive step back, Owen and Mika ran toward me to help me up.
艦長、体がまるで火の塊みたいです。冷やしますので、ちょっと待っていてください。
Mika maneuvered water energy which clung to my body. It was cool. However, it wouldn't last. The moment the water touched my body, it evaporated almost instantly into vapor.
なんてこと。こんな温度でどうして生きていられるんですか。
This is fine. Okay, send me. Go up there but refuse. Oh my. guess I'll check this quick. I'm trying to try opening it again. Oh, doesn't seem to be running very well for me. I think my video player is dying. Alright. Well, yeah, I see. Yeah, I can't really say I find that amusing. But yeah, I mean, if it infringes upon other people, I cannot agree with that. Like I said, if you're doing your funny index prescripts, that's all well and good. But just don't bother other people with it. There wasn't anyone trying to anything else. Yeah, you could get in some serious trouble. Could be arrested for that, probably. Well, depending where you are. Well, and also depending where you are, before you get arrested, you might get shot. There's some people that take that kind of thing very seriously. And it's honestly understandable. People can be scary. You're gonna smack a mirror of yourself in the bathroom with a pie. Alright, yeah, that one's just sort of silly. That's the kind of thing I can get behind. Smack a mirror with a pie. Tifra stared vacantly at the handcuffs on her wrists. Renoa spoke as she opened the door and entered the room. Oh goodness. Renoa is crazy. Yeah, Tifra's been very suspicious. Renoa's face turned cold.
冗談もほどほどにして。
Ifra shrugged.
冒険者をやっていれば厳しい場面に出くわすのは当然です。
帝国で身元まで隠蔽してくれる人間なんてそうそういないわよ。
Empire hiding one's identity. Last you got the gun pre-screen fields later. Alright.
あなたどこの所属？艦長に近づいた目的は何？
偶然出会っただけです。
そう。白を切るつもりなら好きになさい。話をする気になったらまた呼んで。それまではこの部屋に慣れておくことね。
Audacity. Details are kind of himself. Now I'm concerned. What the heck? What is that gobbledygook? I have no idea what to make of that. Alright. Audacity. Tifra tells the captain about her circumstances. Well, that was fast. Maybe well, it sounds like you need a cipher. Must mean something. The beeping of a medical device displaying vital signs wakes up my consciousness. To take a moment to make sense of that sentence. Did I beat Kanto 9? That I did. I'm quite looking forward to Walpipi. I just find that amusing. I've seen people calling Walpurgish, not Walpipi. Oh, I did indeed finish Kanto 9. Yes. Briefing. You better not be messing with me. Did I not hold up 3 fingers? Oh my goodness. Darn it, Maria.
ごめん艦長、2日間ずっと徹夜で一緒にいたからもう頭が回ってないみたい。
Am I on the SS Nightmare?
見慣れた天井でしょ。
Familiar ceiling.
2日間どうにか艦長を落ち着かせようとマリアも私もすっごく大変だったのよ。
Thanks.
よかった。もう大丈夫そうね。バイタルは全体的に安定している。もちろんだからといって安心できるわけではないけど。
Waiting for someone to make an index machine that we has. I feel like somebody's probably already made it, yeah. All you need is something that functions like a pager. Question mark?
艦長、ベルンでの出来事の後、あなたの体が正常じゃないってことは分かってるわよね。
Yeah, what's going on with my body? A few scenes flashed through my mind. My body's nonsensical regeneration abilities, and even the interference of a power that seemed to encroach my entire body. It's clear that some sort of power is affecting my body.
艦長が倒れている間、いろいろな検査をしてみたわ。
Someone's making it on TikTok? This. I see a thing. Oh, well, won't let me view it there. Weird. I didn't realize his pager was that big. Or, well, his beeper, not pager. Apologize to the next dead insect you find. Yeah, it looks like it's already done. Or, well, is that like a prototype and they need to change it to fit what his looks like? Yeah, it's not like Reen's. Okay. You gotta fit it into the same shape and all that. Elaine projected the structure map of a human body before my eyes. Oh. Thank you for the resubscribe. See you, Vixen. 40 months. Wow. Something throbbing by the chest area caught my eyes. It almost seemed like a seed?
分析してみたところ、ベルンのカオス、燃ゆる生命で遭遇した未確認個体のエネルギー構造と同じ。
Ermagerd. Could it be a seed of karmic fire? You know, like the season title?
この種がずっと艦長の体に自分の力を侵入させているの。このままじゃ艦長はいずれカオスの操り人形になるかも。
This does not sound ideal.
除去しようと試してはみました。
だけどできなかった。すでに艦長の心臓内部にまで入り込んでいたの。
You seem calm despite telling me something terrible.
艦長の方こそ少しは驚くかと思ったわ。とりあえず方法がないわけではないわ。簡単よ。燃ゆる生命を消滅させればカオスの副産物であるこの種も一緒に死ぬ。
Oh yeah, we just gotta destroy the chaos. It's that simple.
侵食の速度はそれほど速くないからまだ時間に余裕はあるわ。
問題は燃ゆる生命の影響力があまりにも強すぎることなんです。その影響力が複数の惑星に広がっているため、
Destroy the
完
chaos.
全に排除する
Zero
には
night.
全ての惑星を戦闘しなければならないのです。
It's all coming together. Realistically, it's impossible.
はい。誰かさんは今にも真剣な顔で飛び出していきそうな勢いでしたけどね。
艦長があんな状態だったから冷静な判断ができなかったのよ。理解してあげて。私とマリアも本当に心配したのよ。
I know. Thanks.
無理しない方がいいけど、いろいろなことに追われているから。体を動かせるならすぐにブリッジへ行った方がいいわ。急ぎの用事があるみたい。ティペラという子に関する話らしいわ。
Oh right, I forgot this was supposed to be about Tifra. With a clunk, the heavy door opened. Tifra was whistling and doing nothing in particular on the desk, when she jumped to her feet with flashing eyes.
ファースト様。いや、艦長と呼ぶべきでしょうか。元気になられたんですね。本当に良かったです。
You can call me whatever you want.
では艦長と呼ばせていただきます。そうしないと隣にいるあの怖そうな女性に怒られそうですからね。
い顔して。そんな顔していたら館長に嫌われますよ。
館長、何度も言ったけど私に任せてくれない？何を隠しているのかすぐに吐かせてあげるわ。
Yikes.
もしかして今ここで謝れば許していただけますか？
Please give me a moment alone with her, Renoa. I'll talk to her.
本気で言ってるの？身元も確認できていない相手と二人きりにして放っておくわけには。本気なのね。
Please, I'm okay. Renoa sighed.
外にいるから何かあったら呼びなさい。
With that, Renoa left the room. Meanwhile, I sit across from Tifra.
館長、こんなことを言うのもなんですが、あまりにも簡単に人を信じすぎではありませんか？もし私が熟練した暗殺者だったとしたら、護衛の人員が外れた時点で館長はもう死んでいましたよ。
I mean, if you were a skilled assassin, you wouldn't need to be down there in the Colosseum. Or you could have killed me in the Colosseum. If you were going to kill me, you would have done it a dozen times by now.
まあそれはそうですけど、あまりにも不用心なんじゃないかと思ったんです。
Because I trust you.
こうして正面からぶつかってくる方にお会いするのは久しぶりです。
Standard tactics?
私は宇宙をそんなに長くさまよっていたわけではありませんけど、そんな性格だと簡単に裏切られてしまいそうですね。
Even if I do get betrayed, I'm always the first to trust. Otherwise, nothing will change. Unless one of us offers a hand first, it will be an everlasting parallel line. That's how I've fought. And that's what I'm going to do to you, too. How's this game, Goonslap? I'm gonna be honest. The character designs have been going that way. And I find it a little disappointing. However, the gameplay is fire. Whatever Tifra is hiding, I believe that it won't be something evil. We'll be able to help those in need. That's how we do it on the SS Nightmare. Let me hear your story. I'll help you where I can. Tifra stares in my direction as though she's lost for words. Soon she shakes her head with a forced laugh.
館長は失礼ですが長生きできそうにない性格ですね。私もこういう方にお会いするのは初めてです。
I've heard.
いいでしょう。これだけ誠意を見せてくれるのなら、私も館長だけに教えてあげましょう。
Tifra tilts her head a little to wink at the camera in the room.
あ、魔女みたいな副館長さん、武器を出すつもりですか？
The camera creaks violently. Tifra takes no notice and rummages in her pockets. She placed a locket with a faded photograph on the table. It was a picture of Tifra and a girl who looked just like her.
家族を探しているんです、館長。
Oh, interesting. Character designs are just booba. Yeah, I mean, there's a few characters that are well dressed and everything, but a lot of them have just been large booba. And like, there's one of the well, Serenial, one of the characters. Well, I guess she's like the only limited character so far. Her home screen, like you can set a special home screen for certain characters that are above level 10 affinity. Her home screen is something I would not dare to show on social media. Or well, on stream. It's a little risque. And by a little, I mean a lot. Like, bruh, can I not have a Gooner home screen but still have the character, please? But, like, Tiffra's, yeah, Tiffra's a pretty nice design. Like, she's well-dressed and everything. Although, well, I guess her sprite is a little different. Uses a cloak instead of this blue outer coat. But, like, Kayron, Renoa, let's see, Beryl. Off the top of my head, those are some, like, pretty well-designed characters, I feel, that aren't just Gooner. Manifest ego in this game? No, I don't think they really have anything like that. Although they're, judging by the gameplay of Tiffra's character, she does seem special. I mean, I don't have her yet, but I've seen her abilities. You're looking for your family.
私の唯一の血縁です。ディアナ、私の妹です。
Lock screen or home screen? Home screen. Yeah, talking about you can set your home screen to be a certain character's special scene. If you have, well, it's only certain characters and if they're above 10 affinity. Just all your, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I wouldn't say that it shouldn't be in game, but like, what about the rest of us non-Gooners who just want a regular home screen with that character? Like, hello? Imagine a kid playing CZN. What is it? I'm not sure what it's rated, but I feel like kids shouldn't be playing this game either way, because, like, besides the gooning, there is all this stuff with nightmarish horrors and all that. So, people should not be letting kids play this game. Going booba. Yeah, I mean, some of the Gooner stuff, like, it's not that bad, but it does lean more towards that. I don't know. What am I trying to say here? It's just, I feel like they focus too much on the gooning stuff.
あの子のためなら、私は何だってできます。
Tiffra's expression looked more serious than ever as she spoke.
何もないところから自分の力だけで行政交渉官の地位まで上り詰めた子でした。
Administrative negotiator. Huh. Limbus MD stream? Stick fight? Wait, stick fight? What? What's this about stick fight? And I don't really plan to stream Limbus Mirror Dungeon. Unless you mean, Railroad? You mean Railroad?
だけど少し前に突然あの子が
Maybe that
行
too.
方不明になったんです。
I do still need to do the Season 1 Railroad.
最後の情報ではあのブラックマーケットのファングという
Well, I mean
や
the
つと会
rerun.
っているという噂でした。
I should probably get to that soon before it goes away. been putting it off forever. I did the original Season 1 Railroad, but I have to do the rerun. Some guy called Fang. Okay, Fang was the guy in charge of the Coliseum, I think. Interesting. Gotta eat. Have a good food. You tracked him? Tracked him down? Or tracked down the black market? What?
私を手伝ってくれると言いましたよね、艦長。
Tifra beamed and craned her head.
昔、ティアナと約束したんです。もしあなたが危ない目に遭いそうなら、何があっても私が絶対に助けに行く。だから、私をあのファングというやつと5分だけ二人きりにしてくれませんか。方法がどうであれそうすれば、私の望みを聞いてもらえるはずなんです。その条件で艦長の望むことは何でもやります。いかがですか。
Interesting. Wait. Did she say what her position was? Her sister was a negotiator. Sounds like a pretty high up position. But if she said what position she was in, I missed it. I might have brushed over it. I feel like she has to have some sort of special position. Otherwise, the Empire wouldn't cover up her records. I don't know, whatever. Nine's request, Tifra's circumstances, Fang's purpose, and the captain's well-being. Each of their goals intersect at a single point.
So んな顔しないで、ナイン。そんなに顔をしかめなくても、性格が悪いのはみんなわかってるわ。アルセア。謝ったくらいで人が死ぬわけじゃない。状況ははっきりしたけど、自分の間違いを正すつもりはないの？お、久しぶりに筋が通ってる人だ。レイ、どうしていつもそこに執着するんですか？わかった。このまま意地を張っていても仕方ないな。悪かった。状況を正しく判断するには情報があまりにも不足していたんだ。お前たちとファーストが仲間同士だというのははっきりとわかる。
ファーストじゃなくて艦長。呼び方に気をつけなさい。
Renault's voice cuts in between the conversation.
レノアさん、艦長。それから。
ティペラです。これからは私のことも呼んでください。
Huh? Hope you add me there in the future?
変わった方ですね。
雑談はやめなさい。今は一刻を争う状況なの。艦長の心臓にある燃ゆる生命の種を取り除かなければならないのよ。
I guess some of Renault's jumpiness could be attributed to her not getting much sleep during this whole time period. But at the same time, she is normally somewhat possessive of the captain. So I'm not sure if this is just how she normally is, or if it is meant to be exaggerated because of lack of sleep. Either way, it's concerning. A hologram of a structure of nearby galactic bodies was projected inside the bridge.
ベルーンを皮切りに近くにある惑星は全て燃ゆる生命の影響を受けているの。これからその影響力を減らすことから始め、完全な浄化のために行動しなければならないわ。
そのことなのですが、 ここ数日で私なりに少し分析してみたのです。
分析？
なぜわざわざマーケットはスパイツに根を下ろし、なぜ地下闘技場で奴隷を働かせていたのか。
Wow, I've been playing for an hour.
こちらをご覧ください。
Alcea approached the hologram projector and touched the consoles.
すでに撃退はしましたが、闘技場の地下にあったそれは負の感情を吸い取って力を増加させる性質がありました。言い換えれば、わざわざその上に闘技場を建てたということは、それを意図的に目覚めさせ育てようとした意図が非常に強いということなのです。
What's the What's the conclusion?
闘技場自体が本当の目的のための踏み台だった可能性があります。ファングはそのモンスターを目覚めさせてどこかで利用しようとした、そんな仮説を立てることもできるでしょう。
Nine smiled a fishy smile.
どこで利用しようとしたのか見当はつく。
Why is her smile fishy?
唯一真珠の卵の行方を知っているやつだ。
そしてその卵は当然真珠本人によって守られている。まさか。
We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack.
そのモンスターを目覚めさせて真珠を殺し、自分がその卵を奪おうとした可能性があるということです。ファングの信号はスパイツの中に残っています。まだ諦めたとは思えません。どのような手段でそれを成し遂げようとしているのかまではわかりませんが。真珠様、そんな。真珠様はスパイツを非常に長い間守ってこられた方です。
Bro thinks he's a JRPG protagonist trying to kill God. What happens if the deity dies?
これがそのシミュレーション結果です。
The green energy of the burning life on Vern was amplified at once. Before, it only used to furtively surround Spites. Green energy encases all of Spites in a matter of days after the deity dies.
そしておそらく燃ゆる生命の影響力がこれほど強くなれば、
艦長の体にある種も発芽が加速するはず。もし惑星一つが丸ごと飲み込まれれば、これまでとは比べ物にならない速度で変異が進む。艦長のためにも真珠は必ず生きていなければならないということね。
Like that's a weird way of putting it. The deity should be alive if not for the captain. That implies that the captain caused the death of the deity. But the deity is not dead. So it's something along the lines of mean that we need to protect the deity, if only for the captain.
全員着陸の準備をして。みんな利害が一致したようね。
Renault concluded flatly.
私たちはあいつを追跡する。
You know, I have to wonder if Renault is not the only one lacking sleep. Like, there's some major translation issues, I feel, or translation, localization, I don't know. But I've already noticed a few weird sentences today. Are the translators, localizers getting enough sleep? Okay. I'm gonna ignore the battle missions for now. They don't really give any useful info. for interesting info. It's just fights. Maybe I'll do a chaos run if I have time. So let's try and get through the story. While tracking Fang, the captain has an unexpected encounter.
空間座標は安定。要員たちのバイタルサインも安定しています。降下完了。ご分を。
できるだけ速やかに戦闘は最小限に抑えて突破する計画よ。人員もそのために選別したわ。ファングの最後の信号が消失したのはここよ。艦長、道案内を頼めるかしら。
Are we at the ruins?
デジャブを感じます。やっぱりここはクリティアスの遺跡かもしれませんね。
ちょっと待て、人員を選別したって言わなかったか。こいつが荒事の役に立ちそうには見えないが。
その位置を見てすごく気になってしまって。クリティアス王国の遺跡なら私が力になれると思います。
まあいい。奴を見つけ出して真珠の卵を回収できさえすればそれで構わない。内部より多数の生体反応を確認。ちゃんとたどり着いたようね。簡単には終わりそうもないけど。
冒険というものは何が待ち受けているのかわからないものですからね。とりあえず始めましょうか。
あの狂った連中がここまで追ってきただと
Calling us lunatics? Well, then again, Renoa does seem to fit that. Shooting her own legs. Oh my.
ファング様に知らせろ。早く警報を。
Who's the lizards? Yeah, well, this is like the planet of the lizard people. They used to have a civilization here, but it collapsed. Now it's just a hideout for the black market, pretty much. Giga Chad lizards. Well, goodbye, Giga Chad lizards. Although they weren't very Giga Chad. They were sort of wimpy. So.
この程度の連中に手こずっていたなら実力も知れたもの。
Renoa was about to say something when her eyes narrowed. Probably because Nine was already sitting on top of the mountain of guards.
ああ、続けてくれ。いつまでその程度の人数を片付けるのに手こずるのか。
Okay, we're having a rivalry moment. What's with the previous? What do you mean? What, like the previous era? Or area? That it was covered by goo and eggs or whatever? I don't know, it's just how chaos is. It's chaos. Like, it's... The chaos in this game is... just like... giant areas of... I can't really think of another word to describe it other than chaos. Like goo, membranes, eggs of creatures, weird growths, all that fun stuff, all the eldritch horror. People get lost in the chaos because of some kind of... Well, actually, I don't know exactly why they get lost. If it's something mental, or if it's actually changing the space around them, or what. But only the Protoss, the captain, the player character, and people like him, the Protoss, can navigate their way through the chaos. And they also help keep everybody sane. Because there's like a mental contamination thing inside of chaos. Normal people would go crazy. In fact, like, a lot of the black market people are probably crazy in their own way because of the chaos, in part. The mental contamination. This seems some alien type mountain of smiling bodies monster. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if you're thinking during the prologue. I mean, there's a bunch of weird monsters that are sort of like that. Nightmarish creatures. Yeah. Chaos.
やろうと思えばできたのに、どうして艦長をあの闘技場からすぐに脱出させなかったの？
アルセアの安全さえ確保できていればいくらでもできた。それよりもむしろファーストの方が心配だ。側近がこの程度の腕前じゃ傭兵市場では1ヶ月も持たないだろう。
流れ者の野良犬のくせに。
Man, at first glance, nothing might seem wrong with this dialogue, but it's all based off of some weird obsession with the Protos, the captain. Like, we've known Nine for, I don't know, I'll be generous and say like a week. And she's gotten so close to the captain. It seems a little crazy. I don't like when they just fawn over the main character like that. Now we're having a spat between rivals fighting for the captain's affection. It feels forced. Monster can't move. His name is Oppressed. Rip. Thick veins pulsed in both of their faces. More lizard guards. And that rage poured out in battle. Nine and Renoa beat the market guards as though they were competing against each other. Gunshots, sounds of a greatsword being swung, and human screams filled the air. Well, lizard people screams.
私たちは何もしなくてもいいのではありませんか?
What the cabin looks like since he was alive. It's your I forget if we've seen what the captain looks like. Actually, I can't remember. No, well, if we have seen him, I feel like he's pretty forgettable. Yeah, another thing I don't really care for is the captain is sort of a wimp. He just sort of goes with the flow. He's not very proactive. There's a few points in time where he's like, where he sticks up and has some impact. But yeah, most of the time he just feels like a wet noodle. Dante was fast. I feel like Dante is better than this protagonist. Or the captain in this game. Like, Dante is supposedly handling all these battle instructions with the sinners and everything, and he's like there in the fights. Well, I mean, I guess the Protoss is supposed to be directing us as well, or directing the units you pick. Yeah, and in the Coliseum, he does like give out directions and everything. Supposedly helps them win fights more. So I guess it comes down to personality. It's like you can really see Dante struggling to be useful and help the sinners out and everything. The captain's just sort of bland protagonist that, like, happy-go-lucky. Yeah. Yeah. Real carries, really some carry. True. I mean, I saw they said about the next Kanto. Something about a gaze. And I mean, I think it's supposed to do with Marisol, but I almost wonder if Vergilius is going to have another part in that one. I think we've been using Vergilius a lot more. Then again, he's just played a huge role in Kanto 9, so he's not really supposed to be playing a huge role. But I wonder if we're gonna sort of go like a break the contract route. Guess so. Yeah, next Kanto's supposed to do with Marisol, I think. I think some people were saying something along the lines of may have something to do with Schadenfreude. Yeah. There's the whole gaze thing as well. Just sort of making guesses here and there. And I think Marisol's book, or the book that Marisol is based off of, is supposed to have something to do with people watching him or something. I don't know. I don't actually know anything about the book he's based off of. What I meant by gaze? What do you mean? I mean, I was saying, like, Vergilius might have a part because he's the red gaze. And then Schadenfreude, Schadenfreude's whole mechanic is that you're not supposed to look at it. Or if you do, bad things happen. You go with the gaze. Oh, is that Schadenfreude? Or is that a different abnormality? I forget. I don't remember what they were called in Lobco. Alright, what's going on? Why can't they get along? I think they are. Yeah, they're getting along great. Jeffro looks around the surroundings as the guards are overpowered. In the base camp of the market inside the ruins, his products were scattered in all directions. I mean, I don't know why you're surprised at this point. Basically what's been going on in the Coliseum. Kanto 9 is gonna feel like Marisol being an endcore in the past and just fighting him. Wait till August. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what to expect from Kanto 10. Like I said, I don't know about the book very well. The Stranger. You seen the picture? Yeah, it's like a bunch of eyes or something. Like it might have been N Corp, but I couldn't really tell just from the picture. Oh goodness, I had to sneeze. Okay.
こんな風に薬漬けにして正気を保てない状態にして
Oh, they've been
人身
drugged.
売買も平気でやる連中だというのは知っていましたが、この規模は想像以上です。これはただの小遣い稼ぎじゃない、本格的なビジネスです。
If they can do something this big and manage the demand.
はい、私も同じ考えです。実はファングみたいなやつがなぜこんなに早くマーケットという勢力を育てたのか、私も気になっていたんですよ。帝国に何かしらのつながりがなければ説明がつきません。
Yeah, I guess the previous stuff that happened, there were some connections to the Empire. Something shady's going on. Somebody's funding some funky product or projects. Feels like Dias and Limbus. Okay. What the heck? Oh, okay. That one I did not see, the chapter 9.5 picture. Interesting. Possibly the return of Bamboo Hat Kim?
私たちが闘技場で見たのもそうですし、帝国はどうしてこれを見過ごしているんですか?
Haven't got 9.51 though. Well, would that be Walpurgis? Because Walpurgis is, I guess this Wednesday. Does that count as 0.1? I forget. Or I'm not sure how they did previous Kantos. Mentioned Kanto 8. Yeah, I know he's recovering and everything. I didn't think we'd see him so soon.
この人たちはただの罪のない被害者じゃないですか。大義のための犠牲ということでしょうね。もし帝国がファングの事業を支援する代わりに真珠の卵を受け取る契約をしていたのだとしたら、
Oh. They want the egg too.
その狙い自体は理解できなくもないかもしれませんね。待ってください。理解できる。こんな恐ろしいことが。リコさん、砂漠の惑星で育ったからよくご存知でしょ。資源が不足し、環境が過酷な場所で人々は最終的にどう変わるのか。今でも数多くの惑星で過酷な環境のせいで人々が苦しんでいます。真珠の卵はそういった危機にさらされている人々の命を一気に救うことができる手段です。まあ裏がありそうな話ではありますよね。真珠はスパイツの守護神ですから、全ての手段が正当化されるとは言いません。この目の前の光景も恐ろしい犯罪です。だけどある人々が犠牲になる代わりに多くの人々が救われるなら、 誰かがそう決断することだってあり得る。そういうことを申し上げているのです。その人の立場で正しいと信じる判断を下すのです。より多くの人々のために。私には理解できません。100人を救うために10人を犠牲にするのは、100人の殺人者を生むのも当然です。艦長と似たことをおっしゃいますね。
Tifra looked bitter.
私もそう考えられたらいいのですが。
Well, that was ominous. A moment later. Wait. Just then, I see a familiar face between the drugged, limp humans. A face I'd never imagined I'd see here.
ちょっと艦長、どうしたの？
After beating all the nearby enemies, Renoa gives me a curious look, but I disregard her and walk forth. Captain, is there something here? It's dangerous to go. Or, it's dangerous alone. Take this. A familiar face can be seen from behind the bars. The glowing eyes. There's a new character coming in Kazir Nightmare. Bina? Like, Index Dawn ID? Well, there was a beta before or something, so people know of some probable upcoming characters. Like, I think Luce is supposed to be one of them. I'm waiting for Luce. Yeah, I think I heard the name Euphina before. Not really sure who she is, but I think that was one of them mentioned. I spoke to the girl who was limp in a steel cage that resembled a container. What are you doing here? The girl's unfocused eyes weakly moved up and down. I quietly reached out to place my finger on her face. The warmth returns consciousness in the girl's unfocused eyes. Ah, it's the girl from the dream. Soon, the girl regains consciousness, and then scurries back against the wall of her steel cage. She has an obvious look of terror in her eyes. Should I say I know her?
艦長は私を知らない。私は久しぶりに艦長に会えて嬉しかった。本当に嬉しかった。
I've definitely seen her. She seemed to know me at that time.
知らない。あなたたちのことは知らない。ここはどこなの？私は何も。
Right about the character designs, yeah. She only seems confused at seeing me. She's beyond confusion, and it's clear that she's finding it difficult to hang on to her consciousness. Although I had no idea how this happened, it was clear what I had to do. Renoa, contact the SS Nightmare.
わかったわ。ここにいる人たちを救護するってことね。
I want to move everyone, including this child, inside the ship.
言っておくけど、私たちは一刻も早くファングというやつを追跡しなきゃならないの。 奴を捕まえるのが遅くなれば艦長も危険にさらされるのよ。
I'm sorry, but please do this for me.
もう連絡しておいたわ。艦長ならこういう時すぐにそう言うと思ったから。
いいことをするなら素直にやればいいのに、どうしてそこまでツンツンするのかわからない。一言言わないと病気にでもなるのか。
皆さん、敵もいないんだからもうやめてくださいよ。そうだ、艦長、あの子のことはどうやって知ったんですか？
That looks like Gebra from Library Runa with the hair. Yeah, I could see it. You just turn her hair red. I could see it, yeah. I'd like to ask myself. I quietly stare at the shivering girl who's trying her best to stay as far away from me as possible. It doesn't look like she remembers me. Like she's a completely different person from when we met before. What's your name? Guitar playing. The girl clutched her head as though she had a headache.
わからない。思い出せないの。自分の名前わからない。
Can I make one for you then? I spoke as softly as possible, making it apparent that I would never harm her. So that way I won't be confused when I help you.
助ける私を。どうしてあなたのこと知らないのに。
Because you've already helped me. I didn't know who she was or why she helped or how or why she helped me. But this girl had definitely saved me in Vern. I can't stand being indebted to someone. So I'm only returning the favor. I looked at the girl's bewildered face. Rita.
Rita.
How do you feel about that name? Yeah. I don't feel like the name Rita fits her.
いや、ごめんなさい。
She doesn't seem like a Rita.
ダメなのに。
Would you like a different name? When I spoke, the girl shook her head.
いや、気に入らないけど、なぜかそれじゃないとダメな気がする。
Oh, okay, well she's Rita now. I don't know, it still doesn't really sound like, or it still doesn't really feel like the name fits her, but I guess that's her name now. The way she spoke sounded as though she felt it had to be it. The party freed the girl from inside the cage. The line of morality. The advancement of civilization is a grand journey of corruption. Oh, lovely. The chase continues. The winding insides of the ruins showed the huge foreground of the years of the ancient city. Showed the huge foreground of the years of the ancient city. Huh? The huge foreground of the years of the ancient city. Am I having a stroke? Okay.
すごいな。クリティアスの古代文明が卓越しているという話は聞いたことがあるが、これは
前世紀にはさぞかし繁栄していたでしょうね。滅んだ文明だからといって無視できるレベルではないわ。
Rico had the darkest expression as she looked on. Rico, are you okay?
あ、艦長。はい、大丈夫です。ちょっと考え事をしていました。クリティアスは確かに素晴らしい文明を築いたそうです。スパイツの住民たちの誇りであり象徴ですね。私もかつ
Oh. Rico closely examined one of the installations nearby.
艦長、これ見えますか？これは抽出機です。クリティアスの魔法は生命から生まれるエネルギーを利用して確立された学問だそうです。
Utilizes energy from lives. I don't know, the more I hear about this, the more I hear about the ancient civilization, the more I wonder just why you want to bring it back. Because it sounds like the ancient civilization did a lot of sacrifices and everything as well. Like, Enrico's totally against sacrifices and having people kill each other and everything. So, like, what the heck? When you first saw characters in the game? Yeah, I guess the movement. Why the movement? What, this floatiness? I mean, that's a pretty common thing in visual novel type games. It's like a... what they call it, live 2D, or... well, no, live 2D is like VTuber thing, isn't it? Anyway, they try and add some floatiness to it. They animate the characters instead of just having them stand there lifelessly. But yeah, that's something that people have been doing long before AI.
しかし、どうやってエネルギーを得るのかはまだ明らかになっていませんが。
Once I heard up to that point, I understood why Rico had such an expression. Because I could infer from the structure of the extraction device she was pointing at. It would be a disaster if you go inside. It was structured more like a grinder than an extractor. Ugh. Again, why do you want to bring back this civilization?
おそらくこのような巨大な文明はある生命を犠牲にして抽出したエネルギーで成り立っていた可能性が高いでしょう。
Rico's eyes swept bitterly through the ruins.
先ほどティペラさんがおっしゃっていたこと、より多くの人を救うために少数が犠牲になるのは仕方がないんじゃないかって。スパイツのような砂漠の惑星では資源を手に入れるのが大変です。古代のクリティアスの人々はそれを知っていたからこそ、このみんなで死ぬくらいならみんなが殺人者になり数人を犠牲にする。私にはよくわかりません。生き延びるためなら んなことまでしてもいいのでしょうか。手段や方法を選ばないことが生存の本質なのでしょうか。そうした選択そのものは議論の余地があるとしても、あれは許せない。
Nine scoffed and looked in the direction of a particularly striking structure within the huge ruins. The shape of the building that exists down the way toward the underground gives me a strange sense of déjà vu.
殺せよ。
資源がないという理由で罪もない人々の命を犠牲にしたくせに、あんなものを建てる余裕はあったのか。
Yeah, that's a good point. Sacrificing people just to get resources, but they had enough to build a coliseum.
まあ大方察しはつく。最初の一線を越えてしまえばあとは一瞬だ。何の話ですか？生存の本質だとか言ったか。そんなものはたわごとだ。人には決して越えてはいけない一線というものがある。傭兵生活をしている中で本人も気づかないうちにそういう一線を越えてしまう奴らを数えきれないほど見てきた。そして一度、たった一度目を閉じて一線を越えた瞬間、もう二度と戻れない。誰もが慣れという呪われた才能を持っている。
What is the problem with Olympus? Depends. I mean, I'm no tech expert, but so it depends what the problem is. What's up with Olympus?
このクリティアスの奴らも何かを犠牲にすることに慣れた結果があれなんだろう。
Once they crossed the line, their morality would have faded. From having to unavoidably sacrifice life in order to survive. From extracting devices to coliseums. The journey to corruption lies in between. Like this path that leads underground.
そもそも犠牲者たちを少しでも弔っていたなら、文明自体がこれほど巨大になることはなかっただろう。
Black screen? Not even loading when you launch it on Steam. Well, I mean, for that, all I can really think of is pretty much just uninstall and reinstall. I mean, have you tried to uninstall and reinstall Limbus? I would imagine it's something with the game files. Doesn't work? Does it give you an error message? Is it just... no, just a plain black screen. It sounds like something in your computer itself is messed up. Make sure you update drivers, your video drivers. Maybe even audio drivers. Drivers for all the stuff. All the games are good, drivers are up to date. It's weird that it's just Limbus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd say... I mean, have you tried Googling it? 10-year-old Reddit posts are your best friend. Well, then again, Limbus isn't 10 years old. But, you know... I don't know. Maybe somebody else has had a similar problem. Wildcode library launched perfectly. It could have something to do with whatever your game is set to. Or like resolution or something. So maybe fiddling with game settings in the properties or something on Steam. I don't know if you could reset resolution or... Good friend. I don't know what to tell you then, man. Yeah, that's all I can think of. I'm gonna have to direct you to Google. Yeah, maybe somehow someone has had the same problem as you sometime before. And piggyback off the answers they got. I don't know. If not, then I don't think there's anything I can do to help. Files are corrupt? I mean, maybe. But if you've already tried uninstalling and reinstalling, then files shouldn't be corrupt. I don't know. I mean, if you have another disk drive, or not a disk drive, but if you have another hard drive, solid state drive, whatever, maybe try installing it in a different location. Wait, haven't tried it? It didn't work the other time? No fix corrupt files? I mean, if you uninstall, then all the files should be gone. Any corrupt files should be gone, and then when you download again, there should be new files that are not corrupted. That's why everybody says uninstall and reinstall. But yeah, I mean, it might not work, but sometimes you just gotta retry everything. I mean, trying something for one problem doesn't mean that, or well, trying something for one problem and it not working doesn't mean that next time you have a different problem that it won't work then. Or rather, let me see, try and put this in a simpler way. Even if it doesn't work for one problem, it might work for a different problem. There we go. Words are hard. So, yeah, you just gotta try all the stuff, even if you've done it before. I don't know. Computers are weird like that. And it still might not help, but still. You just gotta do it. If you want it to work. I don't know. Gotta try everything. Alright, where were we here? Honor the sacrifice. Wouldn't have grown so big. Wait, if only they honored the sacrificed a little, the civilization itself wouldn't have grown so big. Excuse me, what? I don't get what they mean by this.
道徳を妥協しようとしてはいけない。それが守るべき最後の尊厳だから。
Yeah, otherwise, we become beasts. Like the audience at the underground arena we were in, who cheered at life being torn to pieces.
そうですね。
たまにはまともなことも言うのね。
その点で今回のファーストはなかなか気に入った。他のファーストのやつらも何度か見たが、その中で一番人間臭さがある。
人が褒めたそばからあなたは。
Tifra intervened when she saw Renault's face turn stormy. But Renault, why are you taking offense to that? That just doesn't make sense. What?
ファングの位置はどこですか？ナイトメア号のサポートはないのですか？
She had barely finished when comms popped up before our eyes.
そのことなのですが、ファングの信号は皆様が見ているコロッセオの奥深くから届いているそうです。そしてもう一つ、深層スキャンで隠されている巨大なエネルギー源が発見されました。推測ですが、おそらく真珠ではないでしょうか。クリティアスの遺跡に残る魔法の力で存在を隠していたようです。
安全な場所づくり、産卵前の母親の本能ってところかしら。
そうなると卵もそこにあるはず。よし、ペースを上げるぞ。ファングより先に向こうへ到着しなければ。あ、艦長、これはあまり関係ないのですが、ちょっと気になる情報がありまして。
What kind of information?
燃ゆる生命が影響を及ぼしている惑星について調査してみました。不思議でした。すべてスパイツのような砂漠の惑星なんです。まるで誰かが砂漠の惑星だけを選んで影響を及ぼしているかのように。
Can you guess what their intention might be?
植物に関するカオスをわざわざ砂漠の惑星に放つとなると、緑化、植林、枯れ果てた惑星を変えようとしているという過程が思い浮かびますね。それは面白いですね。
Okay. It's like they're trying to terraform the place. But like Fang works for Nihilum, I'm pretty sure, because he's got that whole motif on him. It could be separate, I guess. In ruins filled with wrong answers, only the captain finds the correct one. Oh? Ruins? Library ruin? Yeah. While tracking Fang's traces, we discovered an underground Colosseum building. From within, we sensed a huge energy source, the aura of a deity. Following the mysterious energy, we searched for a way into the Colosseum.
このコロッセは間近で見るとあらゆる魔法的な装置になっているのがわかります。
Rico speaks while deeply examining the ruins as we approach the Colosseum.
気をつけてください。中で何が起こるかわかりません。ご心配なく、皆さんが危険にさらされないよう最善を尽くしますから。
Up from the side. Colosseum filled with magical devices. We need to look around to find a way inside. King of the Sand Tomb, Colossus, was sealed. The kingdom's ultimate protective weapon, created by gathering the corpses and thoughts of past kings and great generals. Lovely. This is fine. Coming from the entrance. Examine the entrance. We need to look around to find a way inside. So, the entrance? Yeah. Wow. Magic power is weakened. The party stepped inside the Colosseum building.
なんだこいつらさっきまで入り口にいると聞いてたのにどうしてもうここまで早く
ファング様に知らせろ。警報を鳴らせ。はいはい、ここまで来る間に数えきれないほど聞いた。
Nine spoke indifferently and kicked the guards aside.
本当に人間なの？どこか一斉の霊長類と混ざったんじゃない？
I think someone said that before.
ほらね、そう感じているのは私だけじゃないでしょ。
Oof.
二人とも黙れ。化け物にしか見えないから仕方ないじゃない。ところで、正直に申し上げてもよろしいですか？
No, you can't be frank. You're Tifra.
今この場で一番おかしいのはナインさんではない気がするのですが、それはそうですね。
Everyone's eyes flew toward me.
館長、すみませんが、一体どうやって道を見つけているのですか？今コロッセオの内部で検出されているエネルギー濃度は波の大型カオスを上回っています。ファーストだとしてもこんなに簡単に道を見つけるなんて。そうですね。あそこを見てください。ここに入る前に壮絶な覚悟を決めていたリコさんが正気を失っています。
When I looked at Rico after hearing that, I saw that her eyes really were unfocused.
ここクリティアス文明魔法装置。
Uh-oh. He's losing it.
神獣様が簡単に来られないようにあらゆる装置を仕掛けて。こんな速さでこんなに簡単に突破していくなんて。こんなこと可能なの？
I don't think we should talk to her.
マーケットのやつらもどうにか道を見つけて進んでいるじゃないか。それがそんなに驚くことか？そうですね。状況からするとあちらは帝国の支援を受けている連中です。十分にいい装備は揃えているでしょう。準備もずっと前からしっかりしていた可能性が高いですね。少なくとも数年以上絶え間なく少しずつ道を探そうと苦労してきたのでしょう。カオス探査はそれだけ危険ですから。そんな相手に私たちは艦長について少し早歩きしただけでほとんど追いついたということです。
Tifra almost looked hollow as she spoke.
効率の差が甚 話になりません。カメとチーターを比べてもこれほどの差はないでしょう。ファーストが戦略資産とみなされるのも納得ですね。
しかもコロッセオの中に仕掛けられているあらゆる魔法を避けながらね。
確かに来る途中そういうものに大きく悩まされることはなかった。ただ追いついたことに驚いているわけではないようだな。理解した。ファーストがカオス内部で道を見つける役割だということは分かっているけど、これほどすごいとは思いませんでした。
I don't know if it's supposed to be like time shenanigans. Like, we know the way because we've been through here so many times. We just rewound time. It's like other Protoss have been shown to not be nearly as good as the captain here. And then we have the ability to turn back time in battle and everything. There was all that stuff with what happened during the prologue and do be sus. Not exactly sure what they're going for here. It's like an unreliable narrator or what? The screenshot. That is indeed a black screen. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what to tell you there. I can't really do much with a black screen. Like I said, I'm not really a tech expert. Any problems I solve tend to be solved with the help of Google and old forum posts. And that is how I fix most things. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to tell you just going off of a black screen.
クリティアス文明の魔法は神の血統を持つ者さえも惑わせたと言われていますが、ファーストはみんなこんな感じなんですか？どうでしょう。私とナインもファーストなら何度か会ったことがありますが、艦長は少し特別ですわ。ここまでできるファーストは初めて見ますわ。怖いくらいです。
You can stop flattering me.
本人はそう言っているが、欲しくなるな。
I'm gonna go study history. What's that? Alright. Well, good luck studying. Hope you do a good job and remember all the stuff you study. Make sure you're all rested up and make sure you get your rest. Do a moderate amount of studying, as you don't want to overdo it. A moderate amount is good. Help you remember more. Anyway, I'm sure you. Yeah, I shouldn't be preaching. But yeah, good luck.
探査能力もさることながら、こうして安心して指揮を任せられるやつはあまりいないからな。ファースト、もしかして傭兵の仕事に興味はあるか？それは私もお聞きしたかったです。貴重なお立場だというのは存じていますが、もし私たちと一緒に来てくださるなら、艦長が望むことは何でも叶えて差し上げますよ。文字通り何でもです。
I appreciate the gesture, but no. I think I had to say that since Renoa was beginning to have a murderous look in her eyes. Oh my. Human dignity. Cornered, Fang pulls out a new tool, and the party is left speechless at its horror. Oh goody, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
キリがない。しっかり準備してきたという推測は間違いではなさそうだ。
I could feel the others having trouble as the pursuit drew out. The deeper we went, the darker it got, along with growing chaos contamination levels. The battles were tiring by themselves, and the environment itself was purposed to gnaw at one's concentration and stamina. But there was another reason that tired the agents even more. Once Fang realized how persistent we were in chasing him, he began sending different types of enemies. Rico was on the verge of tears, unable to continue. That was her reaction to the enemy that fell during the battle a mere moment ago. He was a human with crude mechanical devices and drug injectors on them, imitating a living organism. It looked like they still had nerves, as it was twitching as it fell. The enemy couldn't close their eyes, as though lamenting their situation even in death. I approached, then closed their eyes, which had been converted to glass eyes. Renoa spoke, swallowing dryly at the modified slave she defeated. It looked like even though... Excuse me. It looked like even she couldn't help being shaken, even though she was the one saying those words. Nine spat, then gazed coldly beyond the abyss. It was completely different from before. Her eyes were full of rage that could rip one's flesh. Everyone steadies their cold anger. Everyone's hostility burns toward the villains who have committed atrocious wrongdoings, and those who are cooperating with them. Let's go. Rather than add to their words, I gave my commands. And behind us, Tifra watched wordlessly. Frickin' Fang. The trolley dilemma. Lovely. Alright, actually, before I continue, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll get back to it. I'll be right back in just a bit. Alright, I am back. Okay. The trolley dilemma. Those who pull the lever and those who don't. Which side was Tifra on?
もうすぐ着きますわ。ファングの信号は近くにあります。激しい抵抗が予想されますので、最後に今一度準備を整えることをお勧めしますわ。
When we were given the time to align the battle lines, we set up a simple camp within the ruins. And I could feel one thing while looking around at everyone's faces. Rinoa,
何？
is it okay to keep going like this? Even if we compare it to normal chaos explorations, this breakneck speed can be definitely seen as a hard schedule. Even if we rest, I'm sure we can't shrug off our fatigue in this moment.
真珠を殺しに来るということは、きっとファングにも何らかの策があるんでしょうね。みんなが辛い思いをしているのは分かっているわ。だけど、このままでは艦長の身が危ないわ。艦長がこうなったのは私の責任だから、せめてその責任は私に背負わせてほしいの。
There's no need to be that responsible. But before I could speak, some comms intervened.
責任は艦長も少しは取ってほしいな。
What's up?
艦長が連れてきたリタっていう子、普通じゃないわね。いくら世話してあげても全然言うこと聞かないのよ。まるで野獣みたいなの。
Elaine looks exhausted as she speaks. It looks like she really did suffer. It would be nice if I could calm her down in any way.
そっちに行かせるとしたら、要員が使う効果をしないといけないんだけど、子供にそんなことをやらせるのは無理じゃない。イレイン先生、できると思いますが。ああ、治療に入る前に体の検査を行いましたが、数値は全て良好です。いえ、良好なんてものじゃなく、信じられないほど良好です。長年虐待を受けてきたはずなのに、こんな数値になるなんて理解できないほど。まあ、とにかく効果そのものは大丈夫でしょう。ああ、だそうよ。本当に行かせていいの？
She sounds like she really wants to. Yeah. I feel sorry having to keep making you take care of her. And the moment I saw Rita show herself to us,
来ないでって言ったでしょ。近づいたら殴るよ。
she was precisely like a wild beast. Those were the words that came to my mind when I saw the growling Rita.
長い間苦労してきたせいで、やけに警戒心が強くなっているようです。ストレス反応だから仕方ないとしても、あれはあまりにも。そんなこと言わないで。
When Rico smiled indulgently and tried to approach to console her, Rita headbutted her hard. Rico flew into the distance with a smile still on her face. Dang. Poor Rico.
普通の子供の腕力ではありませんね。
But yeah, apparently she's really strong.
奴隷牢にいた子ですよね。戦闘の素質も相当ありそうですが。
艦長、どうする？
Never mind. I approached Rita, who was jumping about and growling like a wild animal. The look in her eyes wavered for a moment, as though she recognized me.
あなたも近づかないで。近づいたら噛む。
I took no notice and approached her. When I reached out and placed my hand on her head, Rita had a fit in surprise. Her teeth dug into my hand. She really had bitten it. Rita's eyes widened. She looked surprised at her own actions. This is fine. But I didn't move, and looked quietly down at Rita with my hand between her teeth. Rita hesitated, then cautiously opened her mouth and took a step back. I smiled at her and opened my mouth. Have you eaten? Rita slowly shook her head.
まだ
Let's eat together. Rita nodded. She was blushing a little. Rita continued eating as though intent on clearing all the combat rations we brought.
いやー、よく食べますね。他の奴隷たちはかろうじておかゆと水で食いつないでいると聞いたのに、この子は一体何なのでしょう。
You know, I was just thinking more about the captain and how he's represented in the story. It feels like the captain does have an impact on what happens, like behind the scenes. Because, I mean, like I said, with the Colosseum, he's supposed to be given orders and everything and helping the battle flow smoother. It was like showcasing that he actually does help during battles. And it's like occasionally you see a little bit of him taking charge. It's just, for the most part, like I said, he's sort of a wet noodle. I feel like they really ought to show the captain being more proactive. And, like, he has these time abilities that we use in battle. But I'm not sure if they've ever really been referenced in the story other than, like, sort of alluding to the fact that there seems to be time shenanigans going on. Because I think, for example, a big difference between the captain here and Dante, like, Dante has been using his abilities in the story from the beginning, showing that he does have a place in the team and that, like, it shows him developing as a person throughout the story. Whereas we really just don't get much of that with the captain. Maybe a tiny bit here and there. But yeah, it's like differences like that are what are holding this story back, I think. Okay, barely stuck water and porridge. What was this child? Yeah, not so fun fact. People that have not eaten substantial meals for quite a long time, if you give them a decent amount of hard to digest food, or, well, just solid food in general and everything, you could actually kill the person. Because the body needs to readjust to eating hard food, or solid food. That was a big thing, like, after World War II with the Holocaust. They tried to feed some survivors and their stomachs just couldn't handle it. Yeah, not so fun fact. I didn't know that, but I know she's special. Which is why she saved me at Vern.
それにしてもリコさんがあんな目に遭っているのを見たのによく近づきましたね。本当に強く噛んでいたら手がそのままちぎれてしまっていたかもしれません。
It is what it is.
実際に噛まれた本人
Oh,
がそんなことを言うなんて呆れますね。このくらいのことはやらないと館長にはなれないということですか？
said Tifra, laughing out loud. Soon her gaze drops down to Rita, who's sitting in my lap.
昔の私を見ているようです。私もあんな風に野獣のようだった時期がありました。
You did?
人はあまりにも辛いことを経験するとみんなあんな風に変わるんですよ。私も順風満帆に育った人間ではないので、あんなに乱暴に振る舞っていても一度親しくなった人には心を開くのも同じなんですよね。あ、館長、一つ告白してもいいですか？
Tifra grinned and began to speak.
実は私、冒険者じゃないんです。帝国でかなり重要な役職を任されています。館長、少しは反応してくださいよ。
Even if you asked me for one, I think that not only myself, but everyone else already assumed. Yeah. But yeah, she was still pretending to be an adventurer. It's like, she's not just some adventurer. Everybody could tell.
とにかく私も苦しい時期に手を差し伸べてくれた人がいました。その人がかっこよく見えて、つい私も同じことをやりたくなったんです。そうして始めたことでした。
Tifra's voice darkened.
トロッコ問題について知っていますか？
Sacrificing less people to save more people on the tracks?
館長ならどんな選択をしますか？館長、私は正しいことをしようと思いました。不幸な人たちにほんの少しでも幸せを届けたくて、苦しんでいる人たちを助けてあげたかったんです。私の職場はそういうものを大事にするところです。いい場所ですよね。ただそういう目的のためにはわずかな犠牲は無視して構わないと言ってますけどね。
Tifra would have always been the one pulling the lever to save more people.
ナインさんがおっしゃっていました。人には越えてはいけない一線があると。その基準で考えれば私はもう人間じゃなくて獣ですね。館長、改造された奴隷を見たとき、他の人たちは皆怒っていました。帝国がこういう奴らと手を組むなんて人間のやることなのかって。でも館長はそうではありませんでした。理由を聞いてもいいでしょうか？
Well, I'm unable to explain clearly about the reason. I thought someone should know. Tifra's eyes widened. It's not something that can be known yet. Aw? If that was the only choice, I didn't want to rage like the others, since the others will do that for me. Choosing a terrible method to save more people. It's evident that it's wrong. If anyone tries to do it where I can see them, I'll make sure to stop them. Because I think there's someone like that near me too. However, if they did it out of goodwill, if they pulled the lever while crying bloody tears to save more people in any way, I didn't want to deny their intentions. Wouldn't it be okay for at least one person in the world to reassure them and say that they made a difficult decision? Okay. So, I guess he sort of suspected Tifera and didn't want to deny her? Alright. Tifera opened and closed her mouth. She had a confused look on her face as she slid her hand over it, then chewed on her lip and turned away. Her face and ears were blushing. She looked more confused than I had ever seen her.
まさかそんな言葉を聞くことになるとは。そんなことを慰めようとしてくれる人がいたなんて。
Well, even so. I won't let it slide if you try to do something like that with me watching. As Nine said, we're not beasts. Such things should never happen.
やりませんよ。
Ifra grinned.
館長は面白い人ですね。なぜナインさんとレノアさんが館長を取り合ってるのかわかりました。
That sounds strange.
あ、それともう一つ告白することがあります。私も館長がとても気に入りました。
Oh my. Tifra grinned before the campfire. It was the first time her face showed real emotion since I met her. Oh? Another one. Oh? I didn't miss any side stories back here, did I? No, okay, it's been pretty straight shot. Alright. Small side story. What are you doing? Even in a land where survival is a luxury, flowers bloom. Substory. Ah. Small Tifera. Food, water, run out of both soon. Tiana hasn't been feeling well. Right, that's Tiana. Bored, standing watch alone. Tiana's gaze lingers blankly on Tifera. Tifera keeps tapping her head with one hand. Keeps her awake. Tiana tosses and turns under her sleeping bag, which is little more than a rag. The sound of coughing echoes from under the blanket as dust billows up. Got into a fight stealing food. Hmm. This desert could become a better place to live. Hmm. Plants, animals, and health were abundant. Why do I feel like this is story relevant? Hmm. Ayaya. At Tifra's laughter, Tiana smiled brightly too. Tifra kept tapping her head as she got up. As she stepped outside the tent, the desert's cold night air filled her lungs. Tifra walked some distance from the tent and whispered quietly. As if responding to her words, several figures emerged from the darkness. Raiders. Even as the raiders drew their weapons, Tifra kept tapping her head. Huh. Someone spoke in bewilderment. Tifra grinned and walked steadily toward the man who had opened his mouth. The flustered man swung his club, but Tifra took it on her shoulder and swung her fist at the man. The stone she'd been holding in her hand flew toward the man's jaw. Tifra, who had dropped the man with a single strike, rolled her shoulders. Despite being hit by the club, she acted as if nothing had happened. Oh. When your head goes numb, even pain hurts less. She was doing that to numb herself. Dang. The raiders' expressions turned grotesque at the sudden insult. Not really an insult, it's just more of a statement. Tifra tapped her head rhythmically as she slowly approached the raiders. Tifra grinned fiercely at the raiders raising their weapons, still tapping her head with her broken arm, as if she felt no pain at all. Dang. Screams, the sound of shattering, and violent explosions filled the night air. Alright, some more appreciation for Tifra there. cyborg automaton. A weapon that mocks ethics and morality awakens, and a girl reveals the secret she's been hiding. We had almost reached the end of our pursuit. I can feel that we'll soon enter the heart of the ruins.
目標はすぐ目の前ですわ。準備はいいかしら、ライン。いつでも。
With a firm wall before her, Nine takes a deep breath. It's a simple cry of effort, but what unfolds afterwards is not so simple. Her single strike smashes the thick wall. At the strike resembling that of a siege gun, the people beyond the wall come into view.
こいつらまさか本当にここまでついてきたのか。どうしてこんなに早く来られたんだ。いくらファーストがいると言ってもこの速度はありえない。
復讐心、怒り、殺意。お前の望む理由を選べ。じゃあ。
As she speaks, a savage grin spreads across Nine's face at Fang, who seemed to find it ridiculous.
ちょっと話をしようか。ここにはお前のことを知りたがっている連中が大勢いる。
面白いが、それは次の機会にしよう。商人の基本は信用だからな。もうすぐ約束の時間なんだ。
こんな状況まで追い詰められても口が減りませんね。いつまで冷静でいられるのか気になりますね。
ワング様、あの連中を止められません。全ての防衛部隊が突破され、だから今目の前にいるのだろう。
Yeah.
当たり前なことを言うな。
Like, duh, they're right here.
まったく。
Fang took something out of his pocket. It was a button that looked like a control device of sorts.
最後の一つが残っているからまだ助かったが。
With those words, he pressed the button, and a beastly roar rang out.
この振動は。
Isn't this a vibration? Well, if it's vibrating, then yes, that is a vibration.
遺跡全体が鳴り響いています。
ファースト、かがめ。
While the vibrations seemed to shake the very earth, Nine grabbed me and rolled away. We saw a huge unit smash through the wall opposite the one we smashed. An absolute unit. A massive lad. A combat weapon remodeled based on a human body.
サイボーグオートマトン。
これまで倒してきたものとは違うな。
Mundo goes where he pleases.
改造型？あの装備は今までのやつとは違う。基本的な対応戦力が軍単位の代物だ。あの地震がどこから来るのかと思ったら、まだあんなものを隠しておいたんですか？
それにしても驚いたな。まさかこいつまで出させるとは。褒められるのはここまでだが。
Fang sneered. He seemed absolutely confident in his weapon.
そこでゆっくりと潰されろ。俺は出世のために行かないといけないんだ。じゃあな。
くそ。
Enraged, Nine tried to follow Fang, but the automaton's huge roar cut in. The roar alone rang my head. All of us staggered, and I could feel it. that the thing before us wasn't an easy enemy. Ow.
こんな装備でこの状態では退却した方がいいですわ。あまりにも危険です。ダメ。心中が死に燃ゆる生命がさらに勢力を増せば艦長が。
そうですね。それには私も同意します。ここで引き下がるには負担が大きすぎます。
そうは言ってもこの状態で戦闘を続けるわけにはいきませんわ。
まあそうですね。今までと同じように戦うなら無理でしょうね。
何を言っているんです。
これは使わないつもりだったけど。
With a sigh, Tifra steps forward.
ちょっと何するつもり。正面から立ち向かおうとしたら一瞬で殺される。
Classic. Before Renoa could continue, the cubes in Tifra's hand began to shine.
使用者認証が必要です。帝国特務部所属執行官ティペラ。
Empire Task Force Marshal.
確認しました。ご用件をお聞かせください。
Although she has shown us this ability a few times before, the shine feels different now.
クアンタムシードを使う。
Oh, quantum. It used to feel like an interesting tool.
最大出力解除。
But now it seems to have changed for combat. Oh. And then the automaton dealt a heavy blow to Tifra.
危ない。
The battle tool dealt a direct hit at the small girl, like the sky collapsing. That was a weird way to put that. But Tifra stands unscathed underneath. The shining cubes above her head made a curtain to protect her.
防いだだとあれを。あの装備一体何なんだ。
驚いてないで。ちょっと助けてください。自信満々で出てきたんですけど、やっぱりちょっと大変で。
Renoa speaks in a shocked voice at the grunting Tifra.
ちょっと待って。特務部執行官。執行官がここで何をしているの。
はいはい、分かってます。帝国の執行官の評判が悪く、行く先々で血の嵐が吹き荒れて。無敵の権力を持っていて、宇宙海賊さえ手出しできない恐ろしい連中だってことは私だって分かってはいるけど、そういうのはひとまず後回しにして、まずはこいつから倒しましょう。
Okay, so Tifra is kind of a badass.
状況が切迫しているのは俺も分かっているが、それでも聞いていいか。執行官って一体何なんだ。
帝国首脳部直属の代理人よ。少し誇張するならば、
Oh.
一言で惑星を消し去ることさえ可能な連中ね。
Nine looks shocked.
そんなにすごい方だったんですか。はい、本来はこれを明かすだけでも大変なことになるんですよ。だから。
Even while looking like she was on the verge of tears, Tifra winked at me.
艦長、この借りは後できっちり返してもらいますからね。
Me?
く艦長が危険な目に遭っていなければ最後まで隠し通そうと思ってたんですどうして私の心を揺さぶるんですかだから責任を取ってください
I laugh hollowly as she speaks. I'm sorry. It looks like it's my fault.
分かっているならよかったです
I mean, the whole thing with Tifa revealing her secrets to the captain or whatever, with the captain sort of supporting her, that was sort of touching and everything, but at the same time, I just feel like it happens too easily. This kind of thing lacks impact, lacks credibility, because the girls just fought over the captain too easily. Like, there ought to be some more build-up or something, I feel. I don't know.
冗談はもういいから
With a sigh, Renoa muttered and raised her weapon.
あなたの言う通りねまずは艦長を助けてから考えるわよ
The villain's end? Villains get an ending befitting their role. It wouldn't be strange if that moment came a little early. Why is this a sub-story? Fang brushes the dust off his clothes. It was a struggle unbecoming of his uniform, but it still yielded results. Gleaming eyes stare beyond the Colosseum ruins into the space beyond. Suddenly, the communicator in his pocket received a signal. Lord Tiberius. Haven't I heard that name before? Oh, darn it, I can't remember where it was. Or if I'm just hallucinating. After ending the call, Fang took a deep breath and began laughing quietly. Shaking his head, Fang turns his gaze back beyond the ruins. Who dare? Oh. Before he could finish speaking, something sharp pierced through Fang's chest. Not even a scream escaped. Fang gasped, mouth opening and closing, staring down at the branch that pierced through his body. Branch? Calling to locate the deity's position. Who are you? Wait a minute, that hairstyle. Puppet used by Lord Tiberius. Stop being useful, it'll just get rid of you too. They move the timing up a bit. Fang's body collapsed to the ground like a doll with its strings cut. Over the low growling of a beast, light footsteps echoed softly. I'm pretty sure that's Ifra's sister. Deity. The party finally arrives at the deity's dwelling. There, a truth that seems like a lie awaits them. Oh, there's a battle.
ファーストと一緒
Oh, we're still fighting this thing. I guess not still, but I guess Fang died shortly before this happened, or around the same time. Okay, so
このくらいなら問題ありま
3
せん
archetype cards created. Okay, create one item. Okay.
はあ待機中
Surge bullets.
戦術起動
Card decrease neck. Okay, that's a pretty good one to use right away. That's a chunk of damage. Hmm.
私の力をしっかりお見せします心配いりません想像の力よ準備は終わったもっと正確にこれは痛むぞ
Nice.
いやこのくらいなら問題ありません私はこんなこともできます心配いりません想像の力よ想像の力よ急げ
Oh. Card is exhausted. Decrease cost of this card. Okay, yeah.
このくらいなら問題ありません
Oh.
ぜひ味わってみてください
Boom. Well, that was easy. With a huge explosion, the heavy automaton falls to the ground.
やった
And now you raised a flag. Kifra slaps herself across the face without finishing her sentence. Alright, well played. Flag defeated. What are you doing?
先輩方が教えてくださった知恵です倒したかどうかを確認するとフラグになるからもしそう言いそうになったらこうするようにと
Amazing. Didn't you say something similar before?
だからあの時下手したら死んでいたんですよ
Are the Empire Marshals actually a group of people who are slightly unhinged? You're just wondering this now? Nine sighed deeply as she examined the fallen automaton. Huh? A ring. Huh?
沈黙した。倒れたのは間違いない。急ごう。早くあいつを追わないと。一つ聞きたいことがあるの。真珠はスパイツの守護神のような生命体だって言ったわよね。 はずですが。
Riko's voice is full of anxiety. Probably because Renault has suddenly asked her the question.
だったらどうして奥に進むほどカオスの気配が強くなるってことよね。
It looks like she's not only feeling chaos, but some sort of deja vu. The plant roots exploding out. The traces of life that seem to have inflated in a strange way. It looked similar to the core of burning life we saw at Vern. Everyone must be thinking similar things through the silence. That the deity cannot be in any normal state.
心中の住処はこのすぐ先のようだな。流暢にしている時間はない。すぐに突入だ。
With that, Nine smashed the door. And then the scene unfolded. Something was was wounded greatly, and not moving on the ground in the center of the room. Yep, her sister. And a huge monster stepping on top of it. A small person was holding the egg from within the nest. The person holding the egg was...
あなたここで何を。
a small girl who looked just like Tifra. Bom, bom, bom. Is that it? I guess that's the end of chapter 2. There's like 17 days until chapter 3. So I guess it'll probably be like 3 weeks until I continue this. But now that I've finished the story, I guess I'll do a chaos run. Feels like the story was shorter this time. I get a medal? Oh yeah, that reminds me. So, Tifra's partner, yeah, is Tiana. But it doesn't really feel like she's gonna become an ally in the story. Let's see. I sort of want to take Veronica, but I don't have her built at all. Although, I guess I could try that new mode they did. Oh, right. Oh, I guess I need to actually equip a partner on her. Actually, hold on. I bet. Let's see. Distortion adaptation. Doesn't say exactly how it works there. Oh, that's right, food effect. I forgot about that. Distortion adaptation. I feel like there should be an explanation here somewhere. It's aboard the Ark. Is there no explanation? Alright, let me look this up quick. Distortion. Adaptation. Modifies characters' stats and power whenever their level is lower than the chaos manifestation. Adjust level. Possible to use leveled up partners that are ideal for you selected combatant when using a distortion adaptation, even if you do not currently own the partner. Characters without investment. Increases their level. What about like potential and their equipment? Not sure if it affects that. Yeah, I'll just let it go for now. Who do I want to use? Sort of want to bring Amir. Yeah, should I do my defense focus team? Magna.
お、私も連れてってくれるのか？やったー！勝つのもいいけど、怪我しちゃダメですからね。
命令であれば従います。
お、私も連れてってくれるのか？やったー！バックアップします。
Increase stress of allies by 2. Ugh. Tiffany, not really worth it though. Reroll. They've added some reroll stuff, which is really nice. I feel like they ought to just let you reroll to start too, since you can just leave and exit and come back in for free. Or is that only the seasonal chaos? I don't know, I haven't really been doing other chaoses. Remove a card. Yeah, take a removal card. Take off water arrow. Okay. Shield, if there's no shield, increase shield. No, I don't want that. Well, I haven't gotten it before. Take it for completion's sake. Rode on Magna. That's a lot of elites. Alright. Woo-woo! Ludi turned into an excessively expanded lump of light and was bewildered, hesitating before the group. I feel like this is just the localizers saying whatever they want. Okay then. Decrease health. No, I don't care about that. One lump of light. I don't care about that. Yes. Cheap. This is a really weird event. Here, eat some credits. I can't rest at the safe zone. I don't want to use my credits either. Stock alive. Ding donk. Shining World Free Stem. No, I want Epiphany. Deluge of huge memories. Faint ones are washed away. I'm gonna focus on Amir. Alright. This way. Oh darn it, I forgot to see what the Colosseum is. There it is. Okay. Oh. But if I want to do the Colosseum, I have to fight a super elite. Oh. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, these guys. Oh. The immunity is not worth it. Free damage at the end of the turn. But it's unique. You can't have more than one of it. You know what? Give me shield at the end of turn.
どーんと任せて慎重に
Darn. No retain. Well,
元気が
this will help during the chaos. Reduce stress since I can't sit at rest stops.
何すればいいんだ何でも言って
That's a lot of shield.
指示をお願いします。
準備できました何すればいい私が守ってあげる
Can't touch this.
命令に従います。
Ooh. Yeah, if I can get multiple of those. Or the turn get multiple. That'd be pretty good, I think.
指示をお願いします。命令に従い。鋼の防壁だ。はあ、
バシッと行こうよ
で
せい
Need to get some attacks in.
指示をお願いします。命令に従います。
熱々に燃え上がっていますオーダー
指示をお願いします。隙をついてみせます。
何すればいいんだ防御体制を取る必要があります
This is gonna hurt a bit. Yeah, I did too many attacks on that one guy.
命令に従います。
Unless...
決して倒れません。
Lol. Lamau even?
指示をお願いします。私が盾になります。
バシッと行こうよ何すればいい氷の壁だせい
I'll throw that on Mika. Nothing lumen. Yeah, so it's like these guys are gathering lumen. It's like, from what I can tell from the events in this area, it seems like the burning life entities are gathering memories for some reason. It's like the lumen have something to do with memories or are memories or I don't know. Not exactly sure what the lumen are. Give me some credits, I guess. I don't really care. Well, I can get some equipment. With credits, I could just buy equipment. Alright. Give me your money.
これは手強そうだな。どーんと任せて。何すればいい。バシッと行こうよ。
命令に従います。
何でも言ってくれよな。
てれ
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
指示をお願いします。命令に従い
Need
ま
more
す。
metallization.
何すればいいんだ？私が守ってあげる。何でも私が止める。
Come at me, bro.
立って立って
指示をお願い。折れない心で命令に従います。 指示をお願いします。
Oh, 5? Really? Nah, okay. Pulling another card won't help me here.
命令に従います。
I do need metallization, though.
命令に従います。鋼の嵐よ。
くらえ。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
That stress reduction is doing work.
指示をお願いします。鋼の嵐よ。
熱々に燃え上がっています。
命令に従い仲間を援護します。鋼の嵐よ。
何すればいいんだ？氷の壁だ。
鋼の嵐よ。
Darn, that wasn't enough. More skill cards, decrease stress. More skill cards are exhausted. I don't really have any skill cards to exhaust. Yeah, just throw that on there. Actually, maybe I should have sold it. I don't really need health. Upgrade card. Yeah, I'll throw that on Magna. I'll take that. How confident do I feel? Not very, but YOLO. Means good deal. As though coveting a dying life, the Lumen Rush Darkstar. So these guys are dying. They want to suck up the memories or whatever, I guess. Cycle of the World Tree. World Tree require energy of memories through that process. Yeah. I want money. Rip those guys. Oh boy. This is gonna suck. That gets retained. Okay. What kind of attack do I want? Do I want to be more passive? Or do I want to actually attack? One turn, add 1 hit and 50% more damage amount to metallization. What do you mean by that? I have no idea what that means. Okay, I'm just gonna take the middle one. I can do quite a bit of damage from that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. More metal eyes. What is giving me shield? That's actually working against me with protective shout. Or wait, is that like the shield that I'll get? And oh, I see. Yeah. I see. That just meant that I was gonna get shield at the end of my turn. I messed up. Owie. Alright, it's not Whirlpool. Let's go. I don't really have many counter attacks right now. Yeah, what the heck. Nice, I got a crit. I take those. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Nice. Amorphous. Yeah, I can give that to Amir. More damage. The Colosseum. Challenge the arena. Challenge the arena. Yes. A new challenger.
すればいい氷の壁だ
Nice.
命令に従い私が盾になります指示をお願いします
Nice.
命令に従います指示をお願いします熱々に燃え上がっていますオーダー
It's free real estate. Oh, this is beautiful.
準備できました元気が出ましたか私が盾になります鋼の嵐よ
Darn it, rocket punch.
慎重に下がってくださいアンウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから
Oh, one activated. Oh, they both activated. Nice.
命令に従い折れない心で準備できま確認します慎重に私が守ります指示をね鋼の防壁だふっ
Damage is completely blocked. Create a shield blast. I'm gonna put that on Amir. Alright, what refinements do I get? Drawing your own attack card by an ability. I don't really do that. 3 cost or higher. Don't really do that. Shield is gained through a card. Fixed shield. I'm gonna put that on the shield I just got. That is beautiful. Okay, I can't rest. Give me the elite. Nah, I'd win.
これは手強そうだななん私が守ってあげる命令に従います鋼の嵐よ
Ah, darn it. Oh, because I get against twice for each of them. Mistakes were made. Alright. Okay. Ooh, a draw 1. I do like that. Yeah, I'll wave and a draw 1. Okay. Shield blast. The damage wasn't completely blocked. Oh, one of the enemies was completely blocked, I think. Interesting. Okay.
指示をお願いし折れない心で命令に従います慎重下がってください
Oh, the stress.
ちょっと危険です何すればいいんだバシッと行こうよ
Okay.
何でも言ってくれよな
That is some large amount of shield.
何すればいいのほんと任せて確認します指示をお願いします
Ooh.
艦長、さすがです。
Alright, now everything's gonna be
命
blocked.
令に従います。準備できます。元気が出ましたか？慎重に。準備できました。私が守ります。慎重に広がれ。
Get as much stress reduction as possible. Let's see, it started battle Mark II to a random enemy. Yeah, mark is extra attack. Doesn't really help me at all. I don't know. I'll throw it on Mika. I guess Mika's the only one that really uses attack at all. Mind of the World Tree? It's the first time I've seen this event. Countless lunar floating through the air, flowing like the Milky Way. It was a blinding light. The Mind of the World Tree was crouching in deep sleep. Getting to breathe, the group stared, captivated at the strange yet sacred scene. First card. Retain exhaust from their 10 more of this card. Okay, fracturing memories. I can trigger Epiphany to one selected card. Is it a sacred Epiphany? Is this one to a random card is a sacred Epiphany? I'll take that curse card. Group's hand touched the stalk. The pulse that seemed to reverberate through the area seemed to have stopped. Soon, suppressed life flooded into the group's bodies like a dam had collapsed. A sense of enlightenment where light seemed to flow instead of blood. In that warm confusion, a shard of sharp encouragement pierced the group's consciousness. I want... metal extraction. Yeah, sacred. Reduce the cost of the card by 1. Oh. Using skill cards, 1 metallization, max 2 times. But it's free real estate. And I've heard... I haven't tried the new currency they have that you can reassign epiphanies, but I think if you reassign an epiphany, it still keeps the extra thing from the god, so it'd probably be worth it to get this one. Either way, it's a pretty good one. No longer look back. Only the numb feeling that remained in their fingertips proved this unreal encounter. Spore harvester. Great contaminated spore. Saw people were doing some funky stuff with this. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Incinerate. When this card is exhausted, create 2 contaminated spore. Retain to create 1. Spore propagation. Increase damage amount taken by 5%. Okay, so make the enemy take 5% more damage. When effect activation, remove all spore propagation. Okay, so you max 20 stacks. Alright, so you make them take more damage. And then you do 1 big hit. I see. Oh my goodness, shut up. Honestly, I think take out a rapier.
選んでる間一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で
Well, sort of want to take out Iron Skin.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
But it can be very useful.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
I'll take out the rapier.
素晴らしい選択ですって。 新しい品ですか？
Leaf the World
も
Tree.
ちろんお見せしますとも。
Titan Combat Suit. Yeah, I'll throw that on
今
Magna.
日のベストチョイスですね。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着で。また来て
Oh
く
my
だ
goodness,
さい
stop talking, let me alone! じゃーん。
艦長、全力で行こ
Oh dang.
指示をお願いします。命令に従私が盾になります。指示をお願いします。
Oh. Wait, so the original decrease mineralization, inflict 2 vulnerable. Mineralization by 1, inflict 2, add 1 hit, inflict 2 vulnerable. Yeah, that's pretty good.
隙をついてみせます。
う。なんで氷つけ。行きます。
てれー。
何す私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
Gotta get rid of that. Oh, nice.
できました。元気が出ましたか？
Oh, I do have 3, so
なんで氷の壁だ。慎重に。
the funny whirlpool. Equal heal mana is good. More damage. More damage.
広がれ。
The small amount of damage that adds. Free real estate.
何すればいいんだ。ほんと任せて。
What's this now?
何でも言ってくれよな。
Counterattack targets on. Oh, 1 morale, 1 resolve. Do I want to make that an upgrade or keep it as a skill? I don't get the shield. No, I'll take the upgrade.
どんと任せて。
Should be able to get enough counterattacks other ways, hopefully.
命令に従います。
This is not great.
指示をお願いし、折れない心で。
準備できました。何すればいいんだ。慎重に確認します。ちょっと
命令に従鋼の嵐。た
Alright, Amir's doing some nice damage. Can't touch this.
準備できました下がってください慎重に何すればいいんだバシッと行こうよ
Oh, he healed before he could attack. Right, right. Oh boy.
指示をお願い私が盾になります氷の壁だ準備できました慎重手伝います
Hmm.
ここから先は一歩も通さない命令に従い
Imagine taking damage. Couldn't be me.
立ってよ
Ooh.
指示をお願いします準備できました確認します何すれば私が守ってあげる
I jinxed it.
命令に従い
It
ます
could in fact be me.
隙をついてみせます指示をお願いします鋼の嵐よ 命令に従い
That was a nice chunk though. Actually, hold on.
腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバー指示をお願いします命令に従います元気が
Scratch that.
決して倒れません立って
No damage taken. Let's go.
準備できました確認します氷の壁だ指示をお願いします
Hmm. Out of metal eyes.
命令に従い
But
ます
that's enough.
鋼の嵐よ
That went pretty well.
全軍撤退します
Darn it. It's not letting me copy any of Amir's. Well, I can get two of these. Be good for Magna. Oh, the blessing. And I don't really need that. Oh, gain counterattack, add one counterattack. Well, that's going on Magna. This might end up being a good run for Magna. I'll take those. Start a turn, draw one exhaust card. I don't think I have any exhaust cards. One action point at the start of the turn, one in an elite or boss area. Increase one cost. I'll take the free real estate. Another Coliseum up there. That's the only one. We're going up top. Oh no. Oh.
何すればいいんだ？うんうん。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
You laugh. You get visited by the elder char of death and destruction.
慎重に私が守ります。
Alright then.
何すれば私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
Wait, who's it? It's Magna. Not sure if it counts.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？何すればいいん？私が守ってあげる。指示をお願いします。鋼の嵐を。
Nice crits.
氷つけ。はあ。
Penalization damage. Oh. Who attacked last? It was Magna, okay.
命令に従い私が盾になります。慎重に広がれ。指示をお願いします。命令に従います。決して倒れません。
Oh no, Mika's gonna lose it.
準備できました。溢れ出せ。指示をお願いします。命令に従います。
I don't think that counts as taking another turn. Alright. Alright, get rid of that. Ah, darn it, I should have done steel barrier. Mika's hanging in there somehow.
命令に従い折れない心で慎重に確認します。何すればいいんだ？どーんと任せて。指示をお願いします。
Nice.
気をついてみせます。
I should have healed. Oh well. Max HP, start of the battle. Oh, that's a good one. That'll go on Magna, I think. Yeah, I'm thankful I didn't get an attack boosting one this time. Make contact. If need a one random card. Suit. Oh wait, what's this? Damage completely blocked. Increased damage amount of allies. Nah. Yeah, give me an epiphany. Hello. They're copying me. They reacted accurately, but had hollow eyes and no purpose. The moment their hands made contact, warm memories they had forgotten swept in. Friends! Oh, of course it's Mika. Afraid. This gives me 1 AP for that moment. I could take the AP and then switch out the regular Epiphany. I'll do that. If I feel like switching out. No. At the same time, there's an odd sense of sympathy even amidst strong disharmony. Every instinct streams at the realization that they too share these memories. This is fine. Feeling that delicate connection, the group decided it would be dangerous to make deeper contact and hurried away. Doppelgangers. Oh boy. Let's see. These guys. Alright, get rid of this. That needs to go. Well, they're not attacking. Shield amount for each enemy. Counterattack. Vulnerable to enemies or targets that are counterattack. I ought to get more counterattack. I have it at the same time. I wouldn't have any shield. Yeah, I'll keep the shield. Shield gain for each enemy. Resonating tentacle. Oh my. Oh, there goes Mika. Oh, thank goodness. Although Magna's not far behind. Hmm. Dang. Can't do anything else. Oh, darn it. Magna took the brunt of that. Coliseum 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, that's right, I unlocked the Gatekeeper's Trial. Come at me, bro. Oh. The guide of this place seemed to be the watcher of the king's eternal slumber. They personally test whether you're worthy to have an audience with the king. Oh. Oh, what he doing? Concern.
なせいや
Prove your worth. He's still not doing anything. I don't like this.
慎重に手伝います何すればいいんだどーんと任せて
指示をお願いします。隙をついてみせます。
行きます
Only departure shall be permitted. I don't like this. Oh, do I have to defeat him within a certain turn limit?
命令に従います。
Oh no.
どーんと任せて腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバー
I only have the best cards for this.
元気が出ましたか慎重に広がれ何すれば氷の壁だ
Oh, proof of competence. Oh. This does not seem good.
準備できました確認しますバシッと行こうよ
指示をお願いします。折れない心で。 ここから先は一歩も通さない
何すれば私が守ってあげる私が守ります
Oh. Seeing potential, however, this path is not yet yours. Guide vanished without a trace. Turning me back to the path not yet permitted, the party moved on. Aww. So it's like, what was that, 4 or 5 turns? You have to defeat him within that amount of time? Or you just don't get anything? That sucks. Man. Oh.
何でも言ってくれよな慎重に溢れ出せ
命令に従います。
Nice.
鋼の嵐よ。
艦長さすがです
Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, okay. Shield zone to increase damage. Exhaust 2. 1 turn retain shield. I don't know about that exhaust. 1 turn gain 3 fortitude. I feel like that might be better. And I want to get shield back from it. Okay. I want more events. I can get another copy card, that would be lovely. Golden light sets out a hunt, not you. Spirit's lost its mind as repeating strange words. Sacred Epiphany to a random card. Remove a card. Yeah, I do sort of want to remove a card. Nation, shield. Yeah, I think I'd take off Frozen Fist. Even behind the spirit repeating strange words, the group left. I hate this creature. During contamination. I guess I don't need to worry about contamination as much, because that gets blocked by shield. That's not gonna be enough. I refuse to take damage. Simply say no to damage. Shields again, get fixed shield. I'll take that. Eat and have fun. Foods for item 10. They're hallucinating. Blissful Oblivion. Decrease stress of a random combatant. Turn decrease AP by 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna take money. And then again, decrease all combatants' stress by 12. The AP one sucks, but yeah, I'll take that. Bound by strange energy, they were assimilated to their states. Oh, we're getting loopy with them. That's playing funky music. What? Although the group had no idea what kind of party Dark Star was holding deep in the forest, they decided to enjoy it too. Drunk on memories they had never experienced, they enjoyed the party. They felt relaxed. Just as the group was about to reach the climax, something shocked their minds. Oh my, this is an illusion. When the group realized their situation and woke up, the memories and illusions they had never experienced disappeared without a trace. Darkstar still seemed to be enjoying the party in a different world. The group left them behind and hurried to leave. Alright then. I don't have any X cards. I guess I'll take that loot. Give me another event. Please give me a copy. One where I can choose. Oh! Self-replicating parade? Alright, but it's random. Still. Please give me a good copy. Full Metal Hurricane. Honestly, that's probably the best one to copy here. The other two are... Glacial Iron Fist isn't bad, but... Yeah, I'll take Full Metal Hurricane. But I need more metallization. I need to copy a metallization card. There's at least one more copy at the boss. Juicy damage. Darn it. Maybe something useful. It's whatever. Well, now they're all attacking. I have no shield. Wait a minute, I just... Oh, that was Amir that counterattacked. Yeah. Oh, that was Finale. Darn it. I'm stupid. I'm scuffing. Oh, no, I meant to put that back. Oh well. Oh, Magna's about to lose it. There she goes. Oh, that's lucky. We're so back. do have a decent amount of money. Oh. The bogger. Why did I do that again? It's finale. I always forget it's finale card. I just see curse and I'm like, get rid of it! Get rid of it! I hate it! Oh, card's damage increased. Okay. Alright, that is not finale. Falcon Punch! Nice. Shield gets tired too? What is that? Arrives just a bit further. If you go, you'll arrive. Block the way. Obtain neutral. Point at the world tree. Luminous was loitering around the forest as though they were lost. I guess I'll take an Epiphany. I don't really want a neutral card or Lumen card or anything. You know what result revealed? I told Luminous where the world tree was. Lumen were drawn to the hand motions. Yeah, let's just tell this evil-looking thing where the world tree is. I'm sure it'll be fine. Memories that once followed the absolute cycle of the planet burn woke the group's minds. Ah, right, this didn't have an epiphany yet. Draw one. Gain 2 fortitude. I can always reassign the epiphany if I want. One counterattack isn't much. Increase action count, eh. So yeah, I will take that Sacred Epiphany. Remove a card. What do I want to get rid of? I think I'll get rid of a regular Frost Shield. Oh my goodness, shut up!
しますとも。
Hmm.
また来てくださいね。
Proliferation? Can I copy a card? Sounds like a copy event. Convert, increase credits, decrease. Nope. Okay. Darn it. I have the worst luck with copy cards. I don't know, give me money. Different light was shining through the pile of shattered lumen. We examined the pile of lumen that shattered like glass shards. They were surprised to find credits there. Even this credit can be a lumen that had duplicated. The group left the site. End of the turn if there's no shield, gain shield. Weaken to a random enemy. I'd put that on Amir. I ought to give her something. Do I get rid of Iron Skin? Honestly, I'm thinking yes. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Oh, okay. Activate a random. Oh, but I can't give that to Magna. Darn it. I should have given the orb to Amir. Because this thing is best on Magna. I guess. Yeah, I'll stick it on Mika. Hola. Oh wait, does that only work? I guess that only works for the character it's on. I usually have it on the correct character, so I guess I didn't notice. It's the finale. Alright, he's invincible.
氷の壁だ。うんうん、何でも言ってくばしっと行こうよ。
指示をお願い。
Ooh, just barely blocked it all. Nally. Oh lord. He about to do some damage.
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
命令に従います。鋼の防壁だ。はっ、指示をお願いします。鋼の嵐よ。命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。指示をお願いして。ここから先は一歩も通さない。
させないよーだ。立って。
Okay.
何すればいいんだ？
How many counterattacks do I have? 6.
命令に従います。
I got this.
鋼の嵐よ。
うんうん、私が守ってあげる。
Paco. Punch.
何すればいいんだ？氷つけ。
指示をお願いします。
GG easy. What are you gonna let me copy?
出します。
Hey, there we go. Hovering metal. Finally, copy a metallization card. Oh, Scarlet Cloak. Increased damage taken by 10%. Ah, so good. I can't put it on Magna because she has the orb. If I put it on Amir, lose my shield. I don't want to do that. Pain. I guess I'll throw it on Mika. Pain Dio. Alright. What do I get from the hammer? Plus 15% defense. Retain plus 20% shield. Yo, that is amazing! Plus 15% defense, just straight up. Heck yeah. On my defense character. Very nice. It turned out pretty well. I didn't make any god builds or anything, but got some pretty decent items and cards. Yeah, I don't want that extra loot this time. Yeah, I'd say those are pretty decent sets for both Amir and Magna. Mika's is meh. And disasters. Blast them. One day it will return. But not today.
私すごいでしょ。ほれほれ、早く褒めておくれ。
Lock and lock. The 2 hovering metal. Here's 2 full metal hurricane and a metal extraction. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty good one. Again, not god tier necessarily, but let's see if I want to change an epiphany. What can I change these things to? Targets all enemies or damage. I gotta check what this means. Metallization targets all enemies. -4. Or damage amount. Oh, that might actually be better, because... Well, let's see. One that I got, 126%. Times 3. Decrease metallization, get 2 more. I mean, possible 5 hits for 650. Wait. Am I mathing right? Yeah, about 625% damage. That would be about 400% damage times 4 times. Well, 400 total. 4 hit during 4 hits, but it wouldn't take any metallize. It all depends on what that metallization targets all enemies is. You know what? Why don't I look that up now? Metallization targets all enemies. What does this mean? Oh, I'm stupid. I see. Metallization. So when she gets shield, she attacks a random enemy. And that uses up a metallize. That's, oh my goodness, okay. So it targets all enemies. And it gets more damage. Oh. If you like play some shield after that, then everybody gets hit even more. So really, that if you can get some shield on afterwards, this might be better. But the metallization targets all enemies. I'll have to think about that one. Let's see. For metal. For metallization. I don't want the exhaust. Celestial just means that if I use card above 2, yeah, 2 cost or higher, card activates. Well, I mean, that could be good too. Because then if I used a hurricane, that would activate and give me more metallization back. For free, basically. At the start of the turn. But yeah, I do like that at the start of the turn. If only I got a third one of those, that would be amazing, I think. Yeah, instead of having one of Magna's cards copied, I wish I would have gotten a third hovering metal. I think that would have made this a god tier build, maybe. At least in my eyes. Alright. Magna. Some upgrade cards, get those out of there. I usually don't use extra cards, but Protective Shout is quite a bit of shield. You got that nice draw 1. She has the orb. Yeah. Alright.
館長、お待ちしておりました。少々お待ちください。すぐにお伺いいたし
I
ます。
think there's no way to check what people that have gotten corrupted have in their deck. Just have to cancel or delete. I forget all the cards that she has. I don't really want to keep it, but it's not so bad that I want to get rid of it, so I guess I'll just cancel. Suffering from self-loathing. The ground is soaked through. Missing. Guess ask about what's troubling her. Although now they have a thing where it's like you gotta try out all the different options. Give her a book. Forced memory recall, opinion rejected. I see, don't think I'll be able to feel much joy. Like giving her a gift to distract her. Is that what that meant? Give her a book to distract her? Trying to give a straightforward gift of the superpower utilization manual. And over the popular reincarnation novel. It's probably gonna make me feel horrible, but joke. Hand over the latest popular reincarnation novel. Soothe the desire to be born again. Getting hit by a truck. Mood to be comforted by stories from novels. Oof. Condition doesn't seem to have changed much. Aww. Best cabin. But yeah, you can't really fail these. It's just some of the options are decidedly worse.
完了しました。艦長、確認してくれませんか?
But yeah, it gives you crystals for every option now. So I gotta pick them. I need my rolling funds. Wow. Oh, nice. Another chance for different refinement. Dice roll. Dice roll effect? Oh, I get what that is now. I have to choose that because of the way the tree's situated, but I guess it gives a +1 modifier to all your dice rolls. I see. Seasonal Fate Germination. I don't know what that is, but I do want to unlock it. Oh, Mirage, Distortion. I'll work my way over there. Yeah, they've been changing all kinds of the upgrade system and everything. Rare grade areas. Defense, health. Increased defense. The attack focused teams don't really need more attack, but the defense focused teams do need more defense. Yeah, what was that achievement I got? Shield gets tired too. Gain 500 shield with a single card use. Well, I did gain quite a bit of shield. Battle Pass. Alright, the farming event. Okay. Got all that stuff.
訓練ですか。尽力してまいります。
What am I using right now? Extra attack. Vulnerable. Odd turns, attack and defense. Okay. I think I can retire my old save data. Use the new one there. I've been using Serenil's team so much. I'm gonna start using other characters again. I don't know if I want to change out Magna's. Oh well. Alright, what time is it? It is almost 6. I think I'm gonna end there for today. Let's see.
ここはですね。
So the next part is in like 17 days, I think it's in. "16 days, 3 hours. So I don't really plan to stream this more until, I guess, like 3 weeks from now when I'll do the final part of the story. Let's see. I don't know, I might do some more. Yeah, I'll probably do some, like, demos next Sunday or something. Or, well, there's also Walpurgis. I don't know. Yeah, I might throw a Walpurgis stream in at some point here this week. Do an extra stream. Yeah, I don't know. Story
ですね
Story is not impressing me,
ゲームをするための秘密基地なんです
but gameplay is fire as always. So I do enjoy the game. I just wish they would do better story. Anyway. Let's see. Pretty normal week this week. Other than, like I said, maybe I'll throw an extra Walpurgis stream in there for Limbus. I don't know, we'll see. If I do, it'll probably be like a short stream Wednesday late at night. Or maybe next Saturday? Or maybe I'll just do it Sunday, but I was thinking of doing demos then, so yeah, I don't know. Monday, tomorrow, Honkai Impact 3rd, continuing Chapter 37. Tuesday, Thursday will probably be Neo 3. I doubt I'll finish it before Thursday. Might not even finish it this week, I don't know. Feels like there's still a decent amount left in that map. And who knows, maybe there will be more time traveling. And then Friday, Trails from Zero. That is the plan for this week. Meanwhile, if anybody's interested in my social medias, there's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube there in the chat. You can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or underneath the Socials banner. For anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. Thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.